Yo, what's up? How's it going, everyone? Have a cold day. Keep the hood on. Makes me look bored. I don't have much here now, but I did shave it. Damn. Forehead. Another day of hardcore WoW. Yesterday we started, well, we didn't start, we continued Grocket. Got him 2 levels yesterday. I kind of logged off a bit early because I was feeling like at the end of the stream when I was just running through Desolus, I was like, oh, I can't do it anymore. So we're gonna go back to Desolus today. Let's jump into that and start getting to it. Make our water, make our stuff, get ready. Just ran out of energy at the end of yesterday's stream, so had to stop. Better to stop than randomly die because I fell asleep or something. But I think today we should be able to get to 36 relatively easily. Hopefully. Put more mana for that. Still got a lot of things to do out here. We've got to go kill centaurs. We need scorpions and kodos. There's this stuff. So a little bit of stuff to do. I'll go grab the Scepter of Light. Probably worth grabbing. I don't know why I made this water, because I actually have my own water that I bought. I have store-bought water, but for some reason I still made my own. Completely forgot I bought some water. Oh well. Store-bought water. It's like that bottled water that you get, you know. When I was living in Australia, I definitely bought plastic water bottles and drank from them because the tap water in Australia was pretty bad. New Zealand though, kind of fresh. We got the fresh tap water. So I just used the drink bottle. Easy. I'm gonna drink one of these. Don't need all my mana, we'll just kill a scorpion. I'm hoping that before we leave Desolus we are over halfway through this level. Hello, Callie. How are you today? Hopefully you've had a recovery from all the work. Fireball, 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 fire blast. I'm pretty good today. Slept in an hour extra, which is why I'm an hour late, but it happens. Sometimes you just need that little bit of extra sleep. I don't know how many scorpions I've killed on Grocket so far, but I have not had a single venom drop. Hopefully that extra hour of sleep will actually provide me with the energy I need to make it through the day, because yesterday I just randomly wanted to go have a nap towards the end of stream. And these scorpions really aren't playing with us, huh? 0 items? Rude. Managed to get our necklace yesterday on Grocket. A little bit more health now, thankfully. Some new shoes. Still would love a dagger of the eagle or something, but see. I guess this person only ever sells food because they've always just got food. Or food recipes, rather. Raid night in World of Warcraft today, so I'm gonna be playing a lot of WoW, but it's also patch day. I don't know if my class got any buffs, nerfs. I haven't read the patches, but apparently they've made some Mythic Plus dungeons easier, which is nice because I don't really care to try hard, but I have to sometimes. But apparently, in Blizzard patch fashion, the game is completely broken right now, so hopefully by the time I log into it this evening, they have fixed things. This version of the game I shouldn't have to worry about because it doesn't get updates. Easy. If you only ever play the game that never gets updates, it's always good. Even when it's bad. Mr. Todd Howard decided to remaster Oblivion, and you know, it got leaked to us like a week ago that Oblivion was getting a remaster. Now it is out on Steam. I bet you guys can't guess how much it cost. Too much for a remaster. I'm gonna say that much. I think Oblivion is a much better game than Skyrim. I'm not so sure I want to spend $90 on it. Like that. I could just buy the non-remastered version for like $8.
Need help? Be careful.
Sounds much better to me, honestly. Like a 90% sale. Video games are far too expensive these days. For basically no reason as well. You know, I bought The Witcher 3 for like $60. That was an amazing game. I played through it. I got like probably 300 plus hours worth of gameplay from that, and I still feel like playing it sometimes. One day in the future, if I ever have time, I'll go through it again because it's fun. Good game, nice story. But now they bring out games and they're all like $130, $90, $120. It's like, I'm paying for 2 games, basically. Mate, can you stop running around on the scaring the shit out of me? So I dislike it, which is why the only actual purchase that I've made of a video game when it's not on sale as of late is Baldur's Gate 3, and that was over a year ago now that I bought that. I was like, game seems to be reviewed nicely. All my friends keep talking about it, so I guess it's worth spending the money on. I would agree. I played through it 4 or so times. started the new BG3 playthrough this previous weekend because I want to go through and get all the achievements now that the new subclasses are in. Get to try out the subclasses, get all the achieves at the same time. It's pretty nice. So I don't even need Oblivion. Too much shit to play already. So I'll just wait till it's like $40. Haven't even bought Cyberpunk yet. I'm still waiting for that to go on sale for a nice price. I do want to buy it this year. So probably the next time it goes on sale is probably when I'm going to have to get it. That is the next variety game I do plan on playing. See that crit? Holy. We actually get a new rank of Fireball next level. I'm so looking forward to that. Like, the crits are already massive. They're going to be even more massive. Like, maybe we can get 600. Actually a person doing this here right now. It's a shame. Well, I guess we'll go Centaurs then. Come back. Come back later. But yeah, next level we get Fireball rank 7. Which has a top end of 330. Our current is 270. So 60 more damage. Pretty nice. Pyroblast doesn't really matter because we only really use that when I feel like it. 6-second cast, you know, it's not something that I stand around and cast a lot. I did upgrade my Scorch, yes. Blast Wave as well, but that's more of a flavor thing. Fire Blast at 38, which is where we're going to, so we're not going to get it just yet, but nice. There is a lot of, like, good damage increases coming. I don't think I'll do this escort. Heat Stand Ring, though. Crazy. Those escorts require you to walk through the demon place down south, and it's a level 35 mage. I'm sort of like, we'll leave that for later. Like, that's maybe a later Grocket thing. Guess we're just triple fireballing today. I did expect it to be dead. Why I stopped casting at it, but oh, got to run away. No need to cheer, I just killed a guy. I don't know if Grocket will have a good amount of money to send to other characters when I get to 38. Well, towards 38. Obviously mounts are coming soon, right? We're going to be buying a mount at some point in the near future. Francie has the first chance to do it. She's only 2 characters away after this. I'm so happy that I'll finally get mounts soon. Soon. TM. Still weeks away at this point, but soon. But I feel like I need to keep all the money on the characters apart from the Paladin and Warlock. Paladin and Warlock get free mounts. Like, you just gotta learn it from training. So it's like 90 silver or something. That's free in my eyes. Doesn't cost 90 gold. But all the other characters, I feel like they need to keep their money to themselves until it's actually viable that they can spread it. And I don't know which character I'll be playing at what point after the Warlock. Because of the random wheel spin. Put out another video last night. Honestly, I consider it another filler episode, but we'll see. The last time I considered a video a filler video, it did get 600 views and a lot of likes. Like more than some of the other videos that get 1,000 views. I think my audience is a bit strange at times, you know, they like things that I don't that much, and they don't like things that I do. Like solo and 4 elites on my rogue, you know? Hardly gets any views and any likes, but then me running around auto attacking things on my paladin gets lots of views and likes. But okay. Interesting. That's content creation for you. Golly. I gotta do all these crude charms. And then run back over to this guy over here. Oh, no, he's far away. Then go pick up some food. Robust tunic of intellect. Lever. I'm pretty sure Friend is already wearing a 12 intellect chest. I'm pretty certain we already have. But he's the only character that would use it, so if not, I can send that to her. Angry Hat. I think 36.5 is where the goal is for today, because then if we get 36.5 we can probably hit 38 tomorrow. Get Grocket done with. A big potion. I'm enjoying the Fire Mage, because big numbers. But, you know, we've still got to get through it. We can't enjoy it so much that we just don't finish playing it. The YouTube series is still pretty important, and we've got to keep up the pace so we can keep making videos. currently, like, the druid video just came out, right? I've only got the priest before this. So I am literally one character behind where the video series is now. Which isn't great. I have said in the past that there'll probably come a point where I can't make a video any week because of catching up to the characters. So I need to just prolong that as much as possible. Make sure we can keep up the pace a little bit. But anyone that understands the Medley will probably understand why there wouldn't be a video from time to time. Like, it is quite difficult to level 8 characters. Time-wise. 2 strength, 2 agility. Even... damn. That's an interesting cape. I don't know which character to give that to. It's like good for the paladin, the warrior, the rogue. I think right now it would be better for the warrior, but the warrior and the paladin have really good strength stam capes. So maybe it goes to the rogue, even though we're not going to play the rogue for quite some time. You know, it was the first character to be played this league. I think the rogue is currently wearing like a 7 stam cape. So this would be an upgrade of 2 agil and 2 strength, which is quite big. That's a good cape though. Well, stats. Who like it? Battle Lord. Pop one of those so I actually have mana to finish this guy off. Make a new one. Like I was saying yesterday, it's better to use the mana gem than not use it and die, you know. Just make a new one, it's got a 2-minute cooldown, it's all good. Not like a mana potion where I'm like, oh, I don't have that key. Thankfully we do have those as well. If they are even needed. Two more crew charms. But yesterday I got into a situation with some lions out in Hillsbrad that required me to use my mana gem for the first time, and I was so happy. It's like, finally I get to use this thing. Now I just use it if I feel like it. There was a block, you know, it was like, it had to be broken. Nice. Would have preferred like a 400 crit, but close. Ah. Gone. Prince away. The last two charms seem to be always quite hard to get. I don't know why. It's like Blizzard put a curse on this quest in particular, you know? Like you get 8 of 10 pretty quickly and then you just stuck. Like no. Cannot have any more. Want them, just keep killing centaurs. Well, I will. Kill centaurs so much. I've been killing centaurs for days. I don't care. There we go. I shit talked the game enough to make it want to give me one. It knew I was serious. Wonder how many scorpions I'm gonna have to kill for those things though. Because that is also a quite bad item to get right now. Rocket hasn't generally had bad quest RNG. Not like Alia. Alia RNG quite awful. But sometimes there do be the one quest where you're just like, oh, it doesn't drop. Oh yeah. So I did a Mythic 10 last night just to round out my vault because I wanted 2 options in Mythic track for retail WoW. And like I was still in Discord talking to people that were also doing other keys afterwards, and you know, a trinket dropped. There's a trinket in the game where you just throw carts at people. I think I had one early on this expansion, so maybe I've showed it on stream a little bit, but it was a while ago now, like last year in August or September, you know. But you throw carts at people basically, and I really want that trinket again because this season has that dungeon available. But there's another trinket that drops in that dungeon. So they were like, oh, a trinket dropped. And I was like, what trinket? Carter or the other one? And then they're like, the other one. And I just made the most I'm disgusted sound ever. It's like, oh. But more emphasis. And one of them was like, I've never heard you so disgusted in my life. It's just like, over a trinket. Because I just haven't seen a Carter this season. I really, like, I don't even care if I get it, I just want one to exist. Maybe I'll log in later and get one out of my vault. That would be awesome. It is retail vault day after all, so I will be logging in towards the end of the stream to see what I get. As long as it's fixed, because currently it's broken. According to my retail WoW Discord anyway, yeah, people are getting like multiple instances of the same item. That doesn't sound right. So it might be a case of maybe we don't log in and check it out. But I also don't really care what I get. Like, I wouldn't mind taking a socket, which is like the you got nothing this week kind of item. Mage Kodo's here. Who need to kill Mage Kodos. Don't really want to kill 3 of them at the same time. In fact, I don't even think I could kill 3 of them at the same time. So hopefully this only falls 1. Nice. Need their hide. Medium liver. From a 35? It's fucked up. Don't like that at all. The problem is with going for these 2 over here is I'll probably get multiple as well, so I don't know if I can. And they are about to disappear, so if I start casting, they might actually just vanish. Maybe we can get lucky. We did only get the 1. The other 2 are gone now though. Thankfully I only need the 1, I think. Nice. Well, we got the Kodo hide. Now we just need 7 Scorpid Venom. Still. Out of 7. Which is a bit crazy. Like, you would expect 1 to have dropped by now. Have been a bit unlucky in that regard. Continue our walk. You know, it's really interesting. Like, I shaved my hair over the weekend because I was like, I don't really like having longer hair, right? As soon as my hair gets to a point where it's a bit long and I don't like it. But it's getting colder now because of the cold months rolling in. Kind of a bad timing. I mean, they have long hair over the cold months and short hair over the hot months. So I'm having to keep my heat. But it's alright. We have a few videos with the hoodie again and we're all good, you know? You got anything different this time? Scrolls. Lots and lots of scrolls. Which, as useful as they are, don't think I'm actually going to buy, because then I'd have a bunch of scrolls in my inventory. They are very useful. Not something I want to carry around. Alright, 6 bags of food. Our next task. After this quest, we are done down this half of Desolus, so we don't need to come running down here anymore until like level 40. Thankfully, I have a mount by then. Rocket is a gnome, so he does get the most annoying mount in the game. When we get to Francie, if we make it to 40 and we can actually buy a mount, we're only going to 41 on Francie, but assuming I can buy a mount in the 40, you will see what I mean by the most annoying mount. It makes so much noise. Like, this is good mount. The gnome mount? Ugh. Not so much. If we don't get a mount on Francie pretty much right away, we will get our mount on our Warlock first, because that one is, as I said, about 90 silver. The Warlock is going to 42. Assuming the Warlock gets to 40, because, you know, in the past I have had times where I'm like, man, I don't really like Warlock. I like it a bit more now that I win Affliction. But will that remain the case? Plus, we're going to be trying some harder stuff on the Warlock. I decided with the Warlock, because it was probably my least enjoyable of the casters so far, that I'm gonna play it like a crazy person and try do some difficult content with it. I think that's probably what I should do for all the characters in the hardcore medley. Not that I haven't been trying to do difficult content on them, you know, I go into caves on my druid. I fight mobs that are like 2 levels higher on pretty much every character sometimes. I just also make good decisions. Maybe if I didn't make those good decisions, we'd probably have lost a few characters, by the way. By the way? On the way? That's the word I wanted. By the way. It happens. But we are pushing into the 40s soon, and the content is going to get harder. Like 1 to 20 is basically the hard mode portion of hardcore, and after that it settles down a bit. You know, you got more abilities, you got more get out of jail cards. But about level 40, it starts getting hard again. And get into the the lower STV Viralis to Naris bracket. And you start getting smacked a little bit. So we'll see how it goes. Like, I'll try to do the pirate boats on every character. Why not? The pirate boats of disconnect. I didn't try them on my first rogue when I started hardcore because I wasn't willing to risk a disconnect on those boats. Did them on Ogre. It was a good time. Obviously, around level 50 as well, we're going to go into Unguro Crater 8 times, and yeah, that's going to be scary. Kill this Basilisk. Bye. Because Angara Crater is so stressful. There's dinosaurs everywhere. Still love the very first video I made about Angara Crater. I was like, Angara Crater is very stressful and hardcore. And one of the people commented, no it isn't, it's easy. I don't think that person knows what stress means. Like, you can be stressed out and have an easy time at the same time. At least in my case. Stress isn't like a difficulty setting. But it was quite funny because myself and someone else who was also commenting under his comment was like, good for you, mate. Glad that you're so good at the game and want to let everyone know. Just like a little bit of passive aggressiveness. Not even passive, it was just aggressive. I was wondering where the rest of the hyenas were. It's always fun to reply to people's comments with the same energy they bring though. The majority of the time I'm trying to just educate them and, you know, let them see that there are two sides of every coin and it's not just a black and white picture. But sometimes some guy will comment and I'm just like, I woke up on the bad side of the bed today, you're getting it. These scorpions are lame. Killed about 10 of them. 0 venom. They're venomless. Venomless. What I wanted. Venomous mass. Venomless scorpions. Can't believe it. Like, imagine being a venomless scorpion. That sucks. You wouldn't be able to, like, kill anything. It's so interesting seeing, like, a scorpion attack something as well. Because they seem like such princesses about it. Like, they're like, ugh, don't touch me. Like in real life. They're just stabbing the shit out of things with their tail and then like, ugh, you touched me, gross. Really interesting, because you'd feel like a scorpion would be, you know, just a death machine, but no. Finally got one though. Just took 11 kills. So if it takes 11 kills every time, we're gonna kill 77 scorpions. That's a lot. I hope not. I don't even know if there are 77 scorpions on the map. Like, obviously they'll respawn, but it's gonna take a while. Alright, that one happened much quicker. It gives me hope. If I killed the basilisks, they could respawn as scorpions. But you not have to kill the basilisks. Right now there's a lot of basilisks, not a lot of scorpions. Rather there just be scorpions. Or I'd rather the scorpions just drop their shit. That'd be even. No. Resisting my scorch. Like that's the third mob that's scorch resisted now. Right when I'm about to finish him. I'm gonna be halfway through this quest before I get the scorpion venom. That's right. How it feels right now. Another pack of dogs. Dirty dogs. I've only ever seen the scorpion rare out here one time. It was on Franca, my first hardcore character, but I have never seen it outside of that one time. Also kind of sucks that the scorpions only give 140 XP. It's fun, probably 120. I would kill the scorpion rare though, if I saw it again. No, he stung me. At least I knew he had venom. If he didn't drop one, I was gonna rage. You know, he venom stung me. Imagine he didn't drop any. That was it. Gonna send a message to Blizzard. Very strongly worded. Your scorpions are defective. Thankfully, I don't have to. So after this quest, or during this quest, we'll head in here, get the Scepter of Light. I don't know if I want to go in the building. If I was playing a melee character, I would 100% always go in that building, but on a caster, I'm sort of like... Just don't have faith in myself to be a caster when it comes to quests like that. But what's the harm, right? If I die, I die. Just like real life, if I die, I die. That's how it goes. You know, I did forget to do the meat when I was down there as well. I completely just glossed over it. I was focused so hard on scorpions. Now we're gonna have to run back down there. Maybe we'll do that last before we leave, because we can just hurf away. I think after Decius, we head up the Ogre quest in Altric Mountains. Rexar. I see Rexar so many times, and whenever I'm playing Horde, it takes you about 20 minutes to find them whenever you've got to do the quest for Onyxia. This motherfucker just always hanging out when I'm on an alliance character. But I can't find him at all when I actually need his ass. Kind of crazy. When I ran past him yesterday, I entered combat for some reason. I was like, As far as I know, Rexar isn't actually aggressive. Like, he's weird. But I can't attack him, and I don't think he can attack me, so... Don't know why I entered combat. It was scary. Just using the conjured water sometimes, not in a situation that requires me to actually drink. Alright. Let's head in here. Till our seer. See about going in here. Seer might already be dead. I don't see him. Wow, that was a immediate break on that Frost Nova. I think the seer might have respawned because I definitely hear some shit in there. It was almost an oopsie. I almost went flying off the tower. I mean, these guys hurt. What's that guy doing? Walking around with the staff out? Flame buffet. Good thing I fire warded. What is this lit on this tower? It looks like an extra, you know, little bit that I can stand on, but it's just like not actually there. Like if you look at it from here, it looks like what it looks like, but here it looks like an extra little area. Bit awkward. Okay, this place has been cleared out recently. Another reason why I shouldn't try to escort. Pyroblast from there. Blind side. Of course, the other one was the one that got crit. These guys actually slack. Might need frost armor. They fucking pump. Casters, am I right? Just get destroyed. Triple crit. Fuck. I know there's a man wandering. I just don't know exactly where the frick he will appear. Camera angles aren't exactly helpful. Small and so is the house. But this person. Come all the way. Nice. Get a drinking after this. In case the Reaver. Not Weaver. We're not doing Sunken Temple. We're not next to a hole. We don't have a mouse pad that we can lift up. I can't actually lift up my mouse pad. It's impossible. Because it's under my keyboard as well. And I would have to move my keyboard and my mouse. And that's just not going to happen. Where's this Reaver? Surely. Guy. They just ran through. Maybe they killed the Reaver. Like, where's this Reaver and he doesn't exist? They didn't pick up quest or anything. Well, at least to my knowledge.
I am honored. Be careful.
Find
Del Nagus.
Brainus. He's in the building, right? The escort is after this part. I always forget. I think Tyrannus is in that building over there. I guess that paladin was going to do, so I'll go do some other stuff while I wait. Like hand in the Scepter of Light. Don't think I'll do this just yet. I think that will be a when we return kind of quest. By the time I run into that building, the paladin probably have killed that man and then we have to wait. We go hand in the Scepter of Light, get our Scorpid Venom, and then go back in there. Maybe I can do the escort myself. And we're halfway through this level. More or less. I still really hate how the Like, you know, 10 bars. Why is it cut off here when the middle of the UI is here? I don't like it. Maybe there should be 21. It's funny that I never noticed that until Classic WoW. And now I just have to ruin it for everyone, obviously. How it is. Probably the same in retail as well. But I guess the retail UI is a bit different. You can like put it wherever you want, so maybe not. I didn't really check when I was leveling in retail because it takes like 2 minutes. Not a lot of time to check.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
These are really good. Technically not that much better. Spirit, right? That's about it. But I won't do that quest just yet, it's level 38. There'll be one of those that we will wait to do. Opened up my hardcore Medley spreadsheet so I could see something. Haven't had the spreadsheet open recently because we haven't really needed it. But we will probably head back to Stranglethorn Vale today. So, good chance we get some pages. So I definitely need it open for that. I think Bauman needs only one more page and she is done. Is nice. Bauman and Francie are the priority characters for that. Because they are plate wearers. Maybe for Grocket's thumbnail in his next video, I just take a picture of his hat. The eyebrows coming out of it. This is pretty cool. Man, this fiend is treating us well today. Like every time I'm running through the area, it's just waiting for me to sell stuff. Nice. Cedric Aldrich. They both gave me wisdom. If only I could have 2 wisdoms. Yeah, see all the scorpions that I killed before are now basilisks. Created even more basilisks. Fucked up. Go from having like a bunch of scorpions to 0 scorpions. One, 2, 4 scorpion. That guy was a bit closer. Alright, we just need one more venom. Thankfully, it's taken a while to get the venom, but we're almost there. Yay! I want to do that quest right now. We're about where our priest was on its last day into the leveling. Started about here. Considering we haven't finished here yet, we're doing alright experience-wise, I would say. Weird graphical. Don't know if you guys saw that, but I did. Obviously, I'm playing the game. But if I have like graphical lag, I'm like, ew. Alright, we'll put up ice armor again in here. It's fucking rough. Go see if I can do this. If not, I'll just go hand that in. We'll do the crudely dried meat, and then we probably leave the area. Probably gonna hit 36 while questing in STV, I'd say, which is gonna suck a little bit. Then I'll have to leave STV, train, because it's worth training. New fireball, you know. 1, 2, 3. Guys are all angry. Pissed. He counts. Really killed him. So deeps are fire mage. Gotcha. Gotcha. How many of those potions we got now? 2? We're getting more. I think once we get 5, then I'm like, alright, put it on the bar. Could have it on the bar already, but... ah, well... Apparently Blizzard disabled the ability to get rid of the add-on profiler in retail WoW, and it's causing people to lag. Even though Blizzard are like, it has no performance impact. We all know that's not true. Retail WoW seems pretty fucked up today. It's gonna be an interesting raid tonight then. Sure, we'll have plenty of people complaining about lag every pull. Like usually happen. Like you start a new pull on a new boss and then people are like, lag! Just disable some of those add-ons, guys. It's not that hard. I don't think that one will aggro. Okay. The last time I was here, I only had to aggro this fella. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. List. Don't know if he does anything else. But... Resists. He just tried to moonfire me, but I resisted that. Man was resisting so much. If I was a cop, I'd be beating him. As someone who doesn't live in the United States of America, you know, our police don't really walk around with guns and shit. They have a bit of restraint over here, so I've never really had to deal with police like that, but that'd be scary anytime you gotta deal with police. You just don't know how they're gonna act. I've seen a lot of police videos from America though. But I guess there are bigger problems over there now, isn't there? So we've got an escort quest up next. Not 100% sure I will actually do it. Like, I might hand this quest in and be like, yeah, that's good enough. Depends what it gives. Maybe it gives a really good item and I'll do it. I keep getting a crit on the one that I'm not targeting. It's the second time I've done this pack and I got a crit on the non-target. No, he's gonna go too fast. He's walking too speedily. Yo, got 70% chance to not get pushed back and you just pushing me back every time. Like that. We'll give the escort a try. What's the worst that happens? We die? Yes. I do have Light of Allure and Hearthstone, if I... Hopefully not. But on the off chance. Get rid of this guy. Don't want any extra fellas. Just. Could resist rocket. Excellent. Fucking sheep keeps Eloising me. Oh no. How did that not pull? Like that should have pulled easily. I had that mob sheep. That dude just walked right on it and was like, I don't see anything. It's always exciting being in a cave. This is a cave for all intents and purposes. Caves make for good gameplay, you know? It's stressful, it's scary. The angles suck, so you can only see your hand. Wanding was a bad choice there. Bought another mob spawn behind me. Not quite.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
You know, the rewards aren't even good for me, but
Farewell.
give it a try. Actually got the fireball off on him. We just need to take her out of here. Not too bad of an escort. The only bad thing about it is potential respawn. Like this. Go over here and drink so I don't extra. Here, deal with that for a moment. I mean, she actually is blasting it. Be fair. Like, she is dealing with him. I was hoping I could only do one, but wrong. We have evocation if I need, but it should be okay. Like one more mob, max. May not even near find it. Not too bad of an escort. Just a bit scary when you go in there and start clearing. Job, Crockett. Like, I'll be fine from here, and then we do that awkward thing where we're both running to the same place. It's always fun when you say, see you later, and then you start walking in the same direction. It's like... There was one time where I was like on a walk just in the evening one time, and I was talking to someone, and then I was like, alright, see you around, gotta go. And then they started walking the same way. And rather than have that awkward thing happen, I just decided to go like 5 minutes out of my way to go around the block. Like, nah, I ain't dealing with that. We just got done talking for 5 minutes. I gotta go. Don't know where they were going, but I took to the escape route. Oh, I guess I'll take the shoulders. I won't wear them because I lose intellect.
Here there.
Take
Watch,
them.
get her back.
Next quest is level 4. Won't be doing that just yet. Alright, one more quest in Desolus to do before I leave. We will be coming back later, but that's the next time we play Grocket kind of quest thing. Like around level 40. This quest here is pretty good, the Rackmore's Treasure. It gives you over a gold and 2 items that you get to sell for another gold or 2. Pretty good one. How much gold do we need next level, speaking of? 135, 40, 360, and a little bit of extra, so about 3 gold 70 is what we need. Mage upgrades have been pretty cheap because we're not taking like all of the frost upgrades, because Blizzard isn't worth having. If I'm not speaking into frost and I don't get the chill from Blizzard, it's not worth having Blizzard. Detect magic is more of a PvP thing. Amplify magic, I don't even know who would ever use amplify magic. Like, is it even an ability that people use? Like, dampen magic is good because it reduces the damage you take, but amplify increases the damage you take. It also increases healing you take, but I don't even think that it's a good thing to have on like a tank in a raid. Frost Nova doesn't need upgrades because it's the same as rank 1. Arcane missiles. Not really good in vanilla WoW. I mean, Arcane Mage wasn't really even good until Wrath of the Lich King. There was maybe one fight in Tempest Keep where you'd play Arcane if you didn't want to play Frost. That was about it. TBC. And Vanilla Arcane was, well... You did have to speak it in the early days to get, So this improved Arcane Explosion increases the critical chance. It used to be reduces the cast time. So it was like 33% for 3 points. Rather than increasing the crit chance, it was reduced cast time. The mages had to speak this back in the early days before the talent revamps. They wanted to actually AoE grind it all. Thank God those days are over. Those early days of World of Warcraft were rough. I wish I remembered all the other talents that were different. Like, I could look them up and see what talents were changed throughout the game, but I've forgotten so many different talents like that weren't as they are now. Why are there so many mobs in the way? Lord. Pass this. Might shoot times, but that's okay. Got meat to find. But yeah, the only reason I remember that one being like a big issue is because all the mages in my guild used to always complain about that one. Because in a raid situation, you know, mages do a ton of AoE damage these days in a raid, like in vanilla. But back then... if they didn't speak into that, they weren't helping that much. Like, Blizzard doesn't really do a giant amount of AoE damage. At least it's more than volley. As someone who played a hunter in vanilla WoW, I didn't get to do AoE either. It was just like multi-shot. Volley does about 2 damage. That guy aggroed me quickly through the wall. Hard as heat. Go over this way first. This quest will get me another 1.4k experience. Not that much. But we'll be within 5 bars of leveling. Then we'll go to Outroke Mountains to kill some ogres. Have layers. I don't know if we get 36 before we go to SCV, but I'd like to. Maybe Stalvin. Stalvin is worth quite a bit of experience. We also have Morlardum. Now, Morlardum on a Fire Mage should be doable, in theory. But with me at the piloting seat of the Fire Mage, like, there's a lot of experience with Morlardum. Then I'm on the priest, but I feel like the priest is a little bit better than the mage when it comes to fighting mobs that are hard. We got Frostbolt, obviously, but I'm not going to be spamming Frostbolt. If I was playing a Frost Mage, Morlanum would be really easy. The fact that I'm playing a Fire Mage makes me think about it a little bit. Because I don't want to, like... If he hits me hard. Basically. At least we wouldn't have mana issues. We just have keep away from him issues. Get our butt out of here, hand in this quest, then... Probably port to Ironforge. Probably the best way of going about it. Aged Kodo. This cape's still really good. Just looking at it, I'm like, that's a good one. Haven't had a blue yet on Grocket. You know, we got 2 on Friend and 2 on Alia. Our most recent characters. I had to swing my drink bottle around because I saw this guy. I thought he was something else. It's hard to look at your screen when your drink bottle's in your face. But yeah, we got 2 blues on Friend into Alia. That was pretty crazy. Both of these blues we got from Alia. And both of the blues we got from Friend were for Alia as well. Which is insane. So if Crockett could find a few blues for Rugen, that would be nice. Maybe an epic above Searing Arrows. But it's okay. If we don't find any, it's fine. Like, we've already found a lot. Found like 7 blues in Hardcore Medley so far or something. This one's alright. This one's like whatever, because we had about that's level 28 requirement with the same stats. Obviously you get to wear this at level 18, it's a bit better because of that, if you get it low level, but We didn't. We were level 27 when we put it on. Maybe someone will be doing Morbant Fowl when we head to Duskwood and we can tag along with them because the paints from Morbant Fowl would be huge. Like Stam Intellect. Grab some more water. Gonna need some more runes of teleportation as well. There's Rixar again. Saw him on the other side of the place and now he's down here. Also, these guys are about to put the vendor back out, so let's check it. Why not? Every time I've come through Deathless, they've had the vendor out. It's actually been insane luck, this vendor. Oh, someone's killing these centaurs. Doing this reap. I've never killed these ones. I don't even know the quest. Like, maybe I should do it on one of the characters just for a little bit of change. And now I will go to Iron. 4.5 bars from leveling. Pretty good in Deathless. We got over a level and a half. Nice stop. Bink has a quest.
Hi, how are ya?
I haven't even been to the marsh yet.
You have a great day now.
So I now have a quest to go to the marsh. Journey to the marsh. Return to the marsh. I haven't even gone the first time. It's pretty funny. Like, hey Grocket, you know how you went to the... Nope. I don't.
What's on your mind?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never even been. Tailoring. Do a little bit. What am I looking for right now? I don't know where the reagent vendor is here. I need to figure that out. You'd think I would know where the reagent vendor is in Ironforge, considering it was the main city to, like, park your character in back in vanilla World of Warcraft, so I've spent a lot of time here. But I was also playing a hunter, and I don't really need them.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Not like I was playing a paladin or a druid or anything like that. I'm gonna do a little bit of tailoring, I think. See what we can get going.
Be good.
And this to Fran, she may not need it, but it's going to Lena. We have the general goods over here. Visitor center, that's for the guild stuff. General goods, maybe. Might be a reagent vendor in here.
Would you like to purchase
Trade
something?
supply.
Very good.
Does have bags.
All right, Ethan. How are you?
We need some more water. Runes at there.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Where do they hide the reagent vendor in Iron? I wonder. I would like some more runes of teleportation. For obvious reasons. Teleporting being the most obvious one. I'm not sure I'm going to get to silk cloth. I still need a lot of wool. So I'm probably just going to make all of these bolts. Whether we need them or not, we'll see. But I would like to try and get to a high enough level to actually make some gear. Maybe we can make a chest piece for the priest as well. I'm gonna look up the reagent vendor. Thankfully, I typed in reagent vendor and the first result was Stormwind and then the second result was Ironforge. So I'm not the only one. Seems to be around where the inn. So over here, yeah, pretty much at the end. Okay. That makes sense. I was thinking about going there. Also, I'm not in Stormwind, so I can't actually... I might have to go Stormwind for tailoring. Just so I can actually see what I can get upgrades, or where I can get upgrades. Completely forgot that Ironforge doesn't have a better tailor. Don't worry, I'm not tired, I'm just cold. My mouse hand is a bit freezing, I'm gonna be honest. Not like yesterday when I yawned and then I was like, oh, I have no energy now. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Because then I'll think that someone's just sucking my energy. The witch. Something. Here is the spirit. Yeah? Yes. Should have probably looked.
I've the finest wares in the land.
I wonder how many people actually come to this guy and buy things from. I'll get 10. 10 runes of teleportation.
Safe travels.
Do you just live here alone? Definitely do something upstairs, you know, make a bed or anything. This is a store, but if I had that upstairs, I'd make a nice little bed area. Sleep there. Let's take the tram. We haven't taken the tram for a while. Man's name is Old Unreliable. You'd hate to be called that. Whiskaholic. That person likes whiskey. You'd hate to be called that as well. It's someone who doesn't really drink alcohol that much. I wouldn't want to be called that. I don't know how long it's been since I took the tram, but I feel like it's been a while. Now we wait. Obviously, when you're low level, when you're just going between Ironforge and Stormwind and you're poor and you don't have a lot of money, you know, it's like, I'll take the tram every day. But I think once I get to like level 20, I'm generally not taking the tram anymore. But I feel like taking the tram today. Can be good for the soul, a little tram ride. Don't know why. Just can. I've run down here like from the start of the tram to the end of the tram. I've run through here before. You see? Takes a while to run through, as you would expect. Like, this tram's going quite fast. About as fast as the flight path from Stormwind to Ironforge. So about 1 minute 30-ish. Three minutes. Who knows? I can't remember. But running is definitely, it takes a bit longer. That bee is still following me. Go away, beer. Damn beer just chasing after me. Not really, but feels like it. It's always there. Alright, we're going to the Taylor. That'd be a good sword on my rogue. Even though it's 9 levels lower than the rogue now. I got one of them. Look, the beer's still there. He's always there. Kind of funny. Like, obviously we're running in the same direction, but it's kind of funny every time I turn the camera, the beer was there. It will be funny if it continues to happen, considering we're probably not going this direction anymore. Also, Rocket is over 2 days played. Welcome to the 2-day club, Grocket.
Greetings.
Do a silk belt. Need 5 levels. Don't actually have fixed spider silk. Guess the headband. Yeah, the headband's like the best thing to make. What's that robe? I don't think that's better than ours. Let's
I
try to
supply only
make
the
5
finest.
of these and see how we go. A little bit of tailoring. We're actually getting some prog and tailoring this time on Grocket because we're having to play him for 11 levels. Usually we kind of make the bags and that's it. So I'm glad the progress actually feels like it's coming together now. We might still be short of what we need, because I would love to make the robes of power, but they're going to be much easier to make next time I play Grocket anyway. They are only level 33 robes, but they got bow damage on. Sounds like a good. Nice,
Safe
175. That needs elemental water, which we do have. I was thinking about making this belt just for the increased swim speed. I do have 2 belt buckles. So I could make 2 of them. I just don't know if it's like worth spending the elemental water on. That belt would be pretty nice for, but priest. Why did I get belt buckles on this character? Do I have it written down in the spreadsheet? Nope. Well, that's useful. I guess I just sent them just in case. Got some shirts. Bringing silk and shoulders 180. Which I probably wouldn't use personally. This is not bad. But yeah, these robes of power here. No stam on them, but we already have no stam on our... They are bind and pick up, so only Grocket can use them. Like, I can't make them for my priest, sadly, or something like that. They do have 14 extra spell damage. The mats are a bit ridiculous at this level. Which is why I'm sort of like, yeah, I don't think I'll actually be able to make them. But they would be nice. Paints would be good for the priest. That would be good for the priest. Honestly, it all would be. File slot bag is a bit far away. So the question now is, do I want to make anything here, or do I just save the silk and wait? We can do mage wave stuff. Probably the case. Sell for $9.99.
See you later.
Because the Mage Weave bolts will get us 5 levels pretty quick. So the next 5 to 10 levels shouldn't take that long when we have Mage Weave. The problem is, Mage Weave doesn't start really dropping until like 40 plus. Like we get some here and there right now, but until 40 plus we don't really see it a lot. So, it's gonna be difficult. That's probably why we won't get the Robes of Power just yet. But we do have 10. I think I'm gonna sell the medium lever. I don't see myself actually needing to. Yeah.
Go with honor, friend.
So if we got another 15 Mage Weave before we logged off, maybe we'd hit 180 tailoring.
Greetings.
Big maybe.
Have a good one.
Let's head up to Outer Oak Mountain. Do Crush Ridge Bounty, perhaps Noble Deaths, if I feel like it. I just want to hit 36 before I go into STV again.
Light.
7-minute flight. I might take a quick AFK break. Hopefully get back before 7 minutes, because if I don't, there's a potential I die because there are mobs that can be around that flight path. I'll be back. Hello. A fellow mage. Yep, level 38. That's exactly what level I'm going to. They have 900 more mana than I do. I bet I don't get 900 mana at level 38. Oh, I guess I don't have intellect on actually. Still a lot though. Feel like they might be in dungeon gear, you know? Plus my weapons don't have any intellect on them, sadly, right now. So we go up here and we kill ogres, which will be 3.5k experience plus the kills. Noble deaths is doable. We'll see about it. Might be scary. That'd be another little bit of experience. That'd be about 7, 8k plus kills, so about 10k plus. We're pretty close then. We got Stalvin, which is 4.1k, huge. So I think we should have enough to get to 36 before we head back into STV, which is great, because then I can get Fireball beforehand. And then we've got a lot of quests that we can do in STV. A whole lot of stuff. Not everything, but a lot. Pump towards 37. And then probably head to Dustwallow Marsh after that. Good amount of stuff to do there. After that, I'm not sure. Probably a Raffi. Like, it would probably have to be a Raffi. But there's not a whole lot of stuff to do in a Raffi on Alliance right now. So we might be scraping the barrel as we get towards 38. Which does like to happen during the hardcore medley. Like, while I'm playing a character, when I'm just starting playing the character, it's pretty good because of the rest experience. But then as we get towards the end of the character stint, it's like, man, I'm running out of quests. Especially if it's a long stint. Like, the rogue's going to be fine forever, I think, just because we've not had to really do that much on it. The priest didn't have much issues. There are some characters that are definitely running into the I am running out of quests issue. And I think we might be hitting that on the mage as we approach 38. But I'd say we get to 37 and 37 and a half pretty fine. Maybe that extra day off on Monday this week will help us push over that last little bit of experience we need. We got Rugen up next, and he should be pretty chill because, you know, we've done some grinding on Rugen. He's also a hunter, which, you know, they're pretty good at leveling. Even if there isn't a quest for a hunter to do, they just go and kill a bunch of shit. So I think his 8 levels that we need to do will be easy. Plus we get to make the rogue some extra gear, which is going to be great. I will definitely try all the elite quests on Rogan as well, because he's a hunter and he can. I don't know about Morbant Fowl on the hunter, just because it's like a special case. Like there's extra steps, you know. Like it on the rogue it was fine. But it's a bit more difficult on the hunter because I have to equip a weapon, like a one-handed weapon, when I only have two-handed weapons right now. So we'll see. Balmer for 6 levels should be okay. We were scraping the bottom of the barrel on her quest when we were in 34 because we went 13 levels. But I think now that, you know, she's going to have full rest of experience when we log in again, she should be fine. I have to wait and see. Let's get to ogre killing. 404, crit not found. Nice, good impact stun. Just as I was ready to like Frost Nova. Speaking of hunters, there's a hunter here. Happy sad. This quest is worth a lot of money as well. 75 silver. But it looks like we'll have competition. We'll just swap between like the signet rings and the knuckle bones. Get what we get done. Hopefully don't see a giant red dragon today. That'd be rough. Get 2% more damage next level as well. Every level from here for the next 4 levels we get 2% damage. Pretty nice. Going to be very nice next time because we also get new rank of Fireball. So it's like 2% more damage plus, you know. Like the sound of that. Bigger, juicier fireballs. Don't talk about my balls like that. Please, Grocket. Sorry, Grocket. In his immense fiery boulder, the Pyroblast. I was considering maybe respeaking and dropping Improved Scorch. Like, it was quite good earlier, but now we're just fireballing. Improved Scorch is good for finishing mobs off, but I think I would rather get more points into Master of Elements, so we get more mana back when we crit. Would also give me another point into Ignite, which would give me more damage. So I might do that. Like, the only reason I'm using Scorch is at a time like this where, you know, the mob has 10% health. We can always pick Improve Scorch up again later. I just don't really think I need it right now. Not as useful as I thought it would be. Alright, so as I've said, there is a rare dragon level 44 rare elite that just roams through here from time to time, so if you hear any wings flapping in the distance, let me know. So these mobs are stealthy boys. One right there. Kinda hard to see. They're invisible. Surprisingly, they're hard to see because they're invisible. Who would have thought? Resist. Said you could resist. But yeah, now that mobs are taking a bit longer to kill, and we do actually have some crit, I think grabbing the 2 extra points in Master of Element, that's like 30% mana regen on crit, plus 1 more point in Ignite would be... But there's also potential maybe I drop Improved Fire Blast as well. Because it's nice having a 6.5 second cooldown, but an 8 second cooldown also isn't that different. Something to think about. Double resist. Yuck. Like, the difference between a 6.5 second cooldown and an 8 second cooldown for an ability like that is very much a non-issue, I would say, because we cast an extra fireball and it's back, basically. Place is so scary with the stealth mobs that seemingly have some fire resistance. You'd think they'd have frost resistance living up here with these kind of clothes. I don't think the black leather's very good for the cold weather, I'm gonna be honest. Different when you come here as a mage compared to like a melee. You guys might actually do frost. Oh, they fire. Just crit for 420. Blaze it up, grok it. He's a fire mage after all. But yeah, it's different coming here on a mage than it is on, say, a rogue. On a rogue, it's like whatever. I just roam around and I kill shit. On the mage, it's like I gotta be careful because there's spies all around and they might backstab me for like 300. I don't really want to get backstabbed for 300, to be honest. Might be a second mob in here. I see. I know these beasts too well. I know when they're hiding their friends. I like Fire Mage a lot. Feeling pretty good about it. I think I like Priest and Rogue more, but maybe Fire Mage is like surpassing Warrior for me. I don't think I would like Frost Mage that much. Haven't played it to like the mid-20s before in vanilla. Little chest. But how many dudes do we have in here? That's the real question. I'm just gonna hopefully not LOS this mob. I'm just gonna see how many mobs we got in here. There's another guy. Well, at least one. But I'm expecting a few more. Maybe the solid chest will have a Staff of Jordan in it. Never know. Imagine. What's in the box? Not a Staff of Jordan. I'll put those here now since I've got a lot of them. No point killing the Shadow Mage because he can't drop the item that I need. He wanted to pull. But I'm just gonna try to run away. He's like standing out on the balcony looking at me running away. A bit creepy. Goodbye, Rocket. You'll come back now. Yeah, I guess if I drop Improved Fire Blast, we can grab all the points and Ignite. But then do I go like 1 point in Impact as well? Or do I get Flamethrowing? Problem with Fire Mage, like, talents is they're all really good. Like, there's some amazing ones, obviously, but even the, like, bad ones are really good. So it's kind of hard to decide sometimes. Definitely a tree that doesn't have a bunch of wasted talents, like, say, a Balance Druid. Whole bunch of wasted talents in that tree. I'm glad in Season of Discovery they touched up the Balance Druid's talents. Just to make them make a little bit more sense. Because in this version of the game, like, the top half of the tree doesn't really give you anything, and it feels so bad. You get improved Wrath, and then Moonfire gives more crits, which doesn't actually help that much, because, like, you're not just spamming Moonfire. And you don't have that much crit at low level either, so you're not really gaining that much. Only, like, when you get Vengeance, that's when the tree starts coming along. Mage doesn't have that issue at all. Good. Shadow Mage, as I said, they don't drop the rings, so no point in fighting them. At least these rings are dropping, like, well, we're getting a lot of them. I don't mind them taking a bit, because, you know, if I can level, that'd be perfect. Any red dragons hanging around? I don't see any. I remember when I was questing here on Franca and it flew past me. Like, I turned my camera and then I saw it and I'm like... Luckily that shield bash was late. Thankfully, though, that character could stealth, so it wasn't that bad of an issue. Being able to avoid big elite dragons in stealth is nice. Anything we have to avoid it with Grocket is just don't pull it. Like, we can blink away, but he's pretty fast. Because I have my hoodie on as well, my ears don't work as well because, you know, I'm not fully connected to my headset. So I don't even know if I'd hear the flapping wings with the hood on. It does actually muffle the sound that much. Rogue. Good. He would start casting and pull the other one. We shouldn't need mana. Unless... That guy really wanted to go for a walk in there. Yo, I'm just gonna go around this corner right now. That'd be hilarious. No, it wouldn't. I think this is the first level where, like, I've been playing the Fire Mage and it's actually felt like it's taken a while. We've been at this level for 3 hours. Probably just because we were running around the Desolus. I was about to say Dusolus. What is that? What is a Dustless? Hoping to be done. Down here there was a guy. I saw him. Where'd he go? Saw a red guy. Torch. I was getting pretty lucky with these rings. Last one though. Wants us to stay here a bit longer, you know, in the danger zone. I don't mind, as long as I don't die. We're so close to a new fireball. Can't die now. Usually when I'm doing this quest, I'm also looking for the Baron, whatever that guy is. It's weird doing the quest without needing him as well. Can't go down there. If you go down here as an alliance, you die. If I just ran straight down there, I'd die. So I won't be doing that. That is 100% a death. I guess I could light a balloon hoof. So it wouldn't be. Wouldn't be a 100% death, but it's a stupid thing to do. So let's not. That is a horde outpost. Come on, where's this final ring? What the heck? We were doing so well. Is it because I said I don't mind it taking a bit longer so I can level? Like, just because I said it doesn't mean I want it. Here we go. Thank you, game. Let's do our ogres. The other people that were killing ogres are gone, but I don't think so. Dead ogres all over the place. There are more ogres up here though. That hunter's still here. But I don't know if that hunter's actually doing the quest. I just saw his pet name. It was Chinese. So he might just be farming. You know, might just be grinding mobs for money or something. Usually they grind mobs that you skin, but these might be good for XP per hour. I'm not going to report him. Just because he might actually be doing the quest. But you never know when you see the Chinese boar. I wish it wasn't always Chinese. Like, I wish there were farmers out there that were just also English farmers getting the bad rep. Because it kind of makes it sound racist when you just say it's a Chinese farmer. But it's like, it is. You see the pet name, it's like, yep. Sadly, that's been a staple of World of Warcraft for like 20 years, you know? I remember the old SusanExpress.com where people used to buy WoW gold, you know, they used to advertise that shit all the time in the general forums. Susan Express, cheap WoW gold. That was like the OG WoW gold sellers, Susan Express. And they used to like kill characters in front of the auction house and stuff just to advertise. It's always interesting. Those gold sellers used to put in a lot of effort. They don't really have to now because people just love to swipe. Rather than play the game themselves, they're just like, I'll just swipe, swipe, swipe. Kind of crazy how many people there are that play World of Warcraft but don't actually like playing World of Warcraft. But you know you can quit, right? You just stop playing. It's all good. Like, no one's forcing you. Elite mobs over there. Don't want them. We will have to go in there on our rogue at some point to get the frost oil recipe. But I think the rogue stint next time is going to be a big one anyway, so we've got plenty of time to do that. We will be starting at 35 and going to at least 43. So next time I'll get to play the rogue and I'm looking forward. I hardly got to play her this time. It was like a day and a half. We started leveling the rogue, and we were finished leveling the rogue. Pretty much. I didn't really like it because, you know, rogue's my favorite. So I don't have any buffs right now. Didn't even notice. Silly me. I need 6,000 experience currently. I think we probably level. Nice. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good level. Extra damage, plus extra damage. I will respec just so I can get extra damage. Oh. If I was using Scorch a lot more, I'd stay improved Scorch, but I don't think it's really worth. Better to just fireball. Scorch is like my finisher. And even without improved Scorch, I don't think that will change too much. Like, it will still do damage, right? What's in here? They're like little ogres in here, or are they big ogres? They're little. Okay. I've never been in this cave in my life. Literally the first time I've ever come in here. It is always funny. 20 years of World of Warcraft and there's still so many caves or areas that I've never actually explored in my whole time playing. There's a few caves around here, like there's no reason to really go in them, right? So without a reason, it's like, why would I? I'm not gonna go explore it right now either. Oh, there's a cave over there. Never been in that one either. Me. Rawr, me smash, no. Good luck, mate. Us. What you get for trying to smash me. Where's he going? Oh, he's so big. Nice, job done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we level from handing in these two quests. That's awesome. 36. Coming our way. I will go do Stalvin in Duskwood. That's a good amount of experience. We might as well get it done. So I guess I'll fly down to Booty Bay and pick up the quests that we are going to do in STV. Might need to drop some stuff, Howard. Is this quest from Desolus? I think so. Drop that. The deserters we pick up in Pheromore. Drop that. Might have to drop some more, but we'll see. Maybe I should go do Stalvin first, so we have the extra quest slot. A bit more of a fuck around, but might be the best way of doing it. Must say, 8 more stam seems like a good thing. Wouldn't mind that. Maybe we'll get some better gear soon. 35 to 40 is kind of a weird place to get gear upgrades from quests, I feel. Because a lot of the quests are like chaining now. So like you do the middle part of STV, so you can get the end part quest, and you only get the gear from the end part quest. So you don't really get any gear there. Unless you're a level wearer, you know. The sometimes mastery quest end. I am not. I cannot wear leather. I'd like an assassin to be alive down here. I would actually like to get that assassin quest so I can hand in another quest. It's like another, what, 1300 experience or something? 700. Not as much, but still a good amount. Plus it gives another quest later.
You need something? See you around.
Haven't managed to kill the assassins on any characters. You want.
See you later.
Gotta kill some level 40 elites. Easy.
Greetings. Light bless you. Go on, friend. For the Alliance.
If only I took that quest. Level 36. Nice. I'm not gonna put any talent point in because I'm gonna re-speak anyway. There are things we could do over here, but I think I'll wait. Down to Stormwind.
Can I help you?
We
Farewell.
re-speak first,
What can I
right?
do for you?
I need to redo my...
Safe
Yeah,
travels.
relearn Pyroblast and shit anyway. Okay. Obviously we're going to improve Fireball. I want to put my 2 points in Ignite still. Oh. Three points in Ignite, 2 points in Impact. Obviously. Pyroblast. Incinerate is interesting because it's like crit, but it's only for Fire Blast, really. I guess Scorch as well, but not as good as... Not as good as if it was also Fireball, but we will grab it. Alright, we're not going to improve Scorch. Grab Master of Elements, free of free. Now I need to decide, do I want to improve Fire Blast? I don't think we really need it. Like, it's good in a pinch. But I think if I go max out Ignite, probably gain more from it. We can grab this later on. Blast Wave and Critical Mass, obvious. Now the tough one. This talent point is the tough one. It's like, another point in Impact. 3-yard range increase. Through Fire Blast. Like, we're going to get this maxed out and then Combustion, so no matter what, we're not really putting more points in here until I get that and this. 2% difference isn't huge. Kind of thinking about put the other point Impact. I like Impact. Very good. But Impact is pretty equal to like having a 3-yard range also. I think towards the end of the build. So how many points we got? 14. Not 14. It will be 14. So we should get another, what, 5 points in here later. Give or take a few. I can't remember how many talent points you get. 51. I don't know, something. I'll get the 3-yard range, fuck it. Why not? And then we put...
Hello.
Mana shield free. Imp and magic free. Oh, so we don't need to retrain Pyroblast. Good. Bit worried. Maybe we'd have to.
Be careful.
From like rank 1. Just a little re-speak. Nothing too ridiculous. Which way did I have them? Pyroblast on 4 and Blast Wave on 5, or was it the... I can't even remember. I literally just did it, and I can't remember where I had them. I have to go back on my VOD and have a look. Video day. Okay, it is like that. Didn't want to swap them around randomly, you know? Be awkward. Okay. 36. Just to tighten it up a bit, because like, improved Scorch is nice. You know, you get the 5 vulnerability. Goes up to like 9% extra fire damage. But we're only using it as a finisher. Just for when we need the extra little bit of 1.5 second cast time. The improved Fire Blast is nice, but I really don't think it changes that much at 1.5 seconds. Maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I'll have to re-speak again. Hopefully not, because it's going to cost like, what, 2 gold next time or something?
Light be with you.
Maybe 5 gold? I can't remember how it scales. Lately, it's been a long time since I re-speaked a lot.
Be careful.
The last time I had to do a lot of re-speaking was when I was playing a warrior in Classic WoW. Like, on release of Classic WoW, and I was raiding.
Light be with you.
So I'd like to PvP every day, you know? But then I'd have to re-speak because it's raid day. It's like, can't raid as arms, because then I don't get button.
Go with honor, friend.
Sometimes I still did raid as arms when I didn't want to spend the 50 gold to re-speak. I'm so glad the anniversary realms have dual speak. People who are raiding on anniversary are probably having so much more fun than like what it was on release, because you don't have to fucking re-speak your shit every time you want to raid. The no changes boys will cringe. Imagine knowing about dual speak and being like, no, don't put dual speak in the game. Stupid. I wish I was like a big content creator back then. Not even big content creator now, but if I was, I would have been advocating for dual speak so hard. I would have been debating with all the other streamers, telling them that dual speak is needed. As someone who played in vanilla, I ain't wanting to speak 50 gold every fucking day. I think if dual speak was in Classic WoW when it first released, a lot of people wouldn't have quit, like in Phase 1. I quit in Phase 1, because I just couldn't stand having to make 50 gold every day if I wanted to raid. Like I wasn't raiding every day, but you know what I mean. If I respec arms, do a little PvP, and then go back to Fury, that's 100 gold. And then I go back to arms before the next raid, that's 150 gold. And then I go back to Fury, if we have like another raid day for whatever reason, that's 200 gold a week. Like, I would rather just buy dual speak for like 100 gold or whatever and be done with it. I will always, even though it's 5 years too late now, I will always stand by that thought. Someone's driving past with loud music growing, right? It's also like the worst music I've ever heard. But Dalvin's outside, just chilling in the garden. But yeah, if I had any kind of following during Classic WoW release, I would have definitely been fucking starting shit over the dual speak discussion. I think team hashtag no changes probably did more damage to Classic WoW than it helped. Little chest for me. I probably would have kept playing. Plus they talk like no changes and all that, but then they're like, oh, we're gonna swipe and do DKP and, you know, all this other bullshit that no one really, well,
Light be with you.
no one that played
Safe
back then
travels.
was interested in.
Light bless you.
At all. Little upgrade. The community does like ruining things though. Much as they think they know better, they do like ruining good things. It's like the new raid that came out in Season of Discovery and people like week 1 are complaining that it's too hard. But it's meant to be hard on week 1.
Have a good one.
That's what you want from a raid. It should be hard on the first week. Anytime there's like a little struggle for the people, it's like, no. I want. That's why I liked progging and Final Fantasy. Like, it's really hard the first week. And then after you start getting the gear, it's like super easy. The same thing happens with WoW now, because they're a lot better at it. But there's so many people that play Classic WoW to not play it at all. As soon as they have to invest any time in actually playing the game, it's like, I don't want to play anymore. So weird. Like, imagine having to raid for over an hour a week. Oh no. Why, if a Classic Plus is ever announced, I might just start a guild. So I can form it with the ideals that I have, rather than like the ideals that the community at large has. Because there's so many people that run guilds and then they run them into the ground because none of the members want the same thing. Hopefully it's not 40-man raiding though. We can cut out the 40-man raiding part. No one wants to recruit 40 people. I could settle for 20-man. 10-man would be perfect. Like, I would definitely be playing Sword probably today if 10-man raiding had come in after next Ramus. Much easier to get into, it's more fun because you just get to hang out with like your good friends. I couldn't really care less for 40-man raiding anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I did that 20 years ago. I'm not gonna have that same thought about raiding as I did 20 years ago. Like, it was fun and awesome to get all these people in Ventrilo together, but it wouldn't be that fun and awesome now.
Well met, Traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Keep the Dream Dust quest here for...
Talk to me. Hurry back. Time is
Take
money,
the
friend.
important ones.
Glad I could help.
Some assembly required. But I'm only really interested in raiding in Classic when there's new content, which is why I'm like, Sword now is quite interesting to me because there's new content.
Interest you on a pint?
Interest me in a flight. Back up to Westfall and then run on down. We didn't get jungle secrets on this character yet. I arrived at Private Forsen as he was dying one time, so I didn't get to help him. That was pretty rough. Arrived there and him die right in front of me. Sorry, I was just looking at my retail WoW Discord and they linked something that I did not expect to see that. It wasn't a cock or anything, but Definitely not something that you generally see when you open a Discord. There's been a few people talking about Oblivion because it got re-released today, you know, the remaster. I definitely wanted to play it. I like Oblivion. It's much better than Skyrim, in my opinion. I think it's probably the best Elder Scrolls game. There's a lot of RPG elements. But I'm not going to pay $90. You can get fucked, Todd Howard. You ain't taking $90 from me. I could buy the base game of Oblivion for like $10. It's the same game, just the graphics look better, you know? It's like $80 different? I don't think so. Especially when I already know that Cyberpunk is the next variety game that I want to play. Like, that'll be my next big game purchase after I'm done with the hardcore medley. Hopefully I get time between the medley and TBC to actually play it, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to keep playing WoW. TBC release, you know? TPC hype. I don't think Blizzard will give us hardcore servers. But that's okay, I'm used to making my own rules when it comes to hardcore anyway. I've been playing Southbound since the hardcore servers opened, and they didn't even have Southbound active for like 6 months. TBC is the Burning Crusade, which is the first expansion of World of Warcraft. If that's what you were asking about. Probably my favorite version of the game. And definitely the one that I had to force myself to not play when it came out in Classic because I was starting a business. If I had played TVC when Classic version of it came out, I was thinking about it. I was about to type to that guild that I ran with in Classic and say, hey, what do you guys need for TVC? Because I haven't played the shit out of it. It was such temptation. But I had to force myself not to. Because I would have lost so many hours playing TVC. Any enchanters? There's one. Still need the Rose of Arcana pattern, so I'm gonna just check these guys, see if we can get them. But yeah, it'll be a bit nostalgic for me when I play TBC as well, because I haven't for like 20 years, and I'm going to level a Blood Elf Paladin. Unless something else happens, you know, there could be like a potential OnlyFans free TBC. Who knows? But I definitely want to play the nostalgic Blood Elf Paladin playthrough. But I would also like to try and do some harder content in that version of the game, especially with heroics being like massive one-shot mechanics. It's gonna be so hard. So like dungeons in TBC are still 5 main dungeons, but they have heroic versions of it, right? Which just amp up the difficulty even further. And there's a lot of fights in those dungeons that just kill you. Like mechanically, you can't survive basically. So unless Blizzard actually bring out a TBC hardcore that has mechanical changes, it's actually going to be impossible to survive some heroics. I think I could. If I pull all 4, it might be impossible, but if we only pull like 2 or 3, we are getting all of them. Get out of here. I could go in there and just AoE, I just don't think I have the staying power for it. It's okay, we don't need to kill all of them. We'll just go to the other farm and see what's up. So because we're only going to 38 on Grocket, and the Robes of Arcana is something that I would actually like to get because I need them for my Warlock quest. I think at 37, we might just run between these 2 farms and pray that we can get the Robes of Arcana. I don't even know if I can finish that Warlock quest, but I'd like to get through as much as possible. So tomorrow may be just a bit of farming out here until they drop or I get sick of it. Or we could just get them right now. That'd be nice. But yeah, I loved the Burning Crusade. Like the raids and the dungeon content was peak for me, I would say. There's been a lot of good expansions throughout WoW's history, and a lot of not so good expansions also. But the first one for me was definitely top. It was also when I got my first computer, so I could play it without having to share a computer with my father, and that was great. Like someone else might be killing enchanters. There is nothing. The first computer feel when you first buy your first computer is so good too. I don't think I grabbed Special Forces and Cures and Mysteries. Can leave those. Got a lot of other stuff to do down here, don't we? Tiger, Raptor. Panthers probably not. We'll see. So I think we start with... Oh, shit, it's happening again. Trying to get the free... Okay, I need him to not get attacked. Might. Yep. Fucking As soon as I drop the Frost Nova, I'm like, and he's gonna run back in there and just get smacked. That's annoying. I tried so hard. Alright, Kelly. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out. I almost saved that man. It's the second time that quest mob has done that to me as well. I rock up and he's like one hit away. Urgh. Maybe next time. Maybe third time lucky. Rocket not so lucky when it comes to saving that guy's life. Yeah, I'll see you around when I see you around, Kelly.
Something specific?
Midnight X.
Farewell.
I'm not going to spend the 4 gold, but it would be a good weapon for Francie right now. Alright, are there any trolls? There is someone killing the trolls. Warriors do have a shield bash. They can be a mild inconvenience, but hopefully not too bad. We have a lot of damage now, like golden scale leggings. A lot of strength, but I don't think they're better than green iron. Like, we gain 3 strength over green iron, but we lose 8 stam. But I mean, it's a recipe that I don't have, so it's always fun. Woo. 529. Let's go. That's what I was hoping. Like 500 plus crits now. Some good shit. Our damage went up like 40 with this level. Pretty crazy, our DPS. Obviously, if we get a resist, we're still not as good, but it's still like 10 to 20 higher. On my balls a little. Rocket in his big balls. Being a fire mage, you know. Another Whirlwind X warrior that's killing trolls. Imagine getting Whirlwind X and then coming back and killing the trolls. That's just what Francie's gonna have to do. Now, I'll try to do the quest while I get Whirlwind X. We're not going to get Whirlwind X on Francie until like 34. Just because I'm actually going to make myself kill the trolls for myself. Won't be a carry situation. We get the charms on the hunter. Because the hunter's the next character and needs to go to 39. So I'm going to farm the charms on the hunter. 100%. But the trolls, we're doing ourselves on the warrior. So we're not going to get Whirlwind X at 30. I could, but I'm not going to risk it. We'll just come out here at 33 through the trolls then, I think. $33 is still a really good level to get Whirlwind X. 33, 34, whenever we actually end up getting it. That's still going to be a massive increase in damage. There is an axe I'll be able to make for level 32, which will help. As we head towards Whirlwind X. But the charms are also always going to be the biggest issue, so the fact that I have my hunter right before my warrior is going to be... Well, not right before it. Still a character between them, but it's going to be very helpful. I'm glad Rugen is before friends, because he is definitely the best character to farm them on. I'd like to try to finish all of these quests today. We'll stream for like an hour longer than I usually do, just because I started stream an hour later, so put in the work. I'm not like super tired today like I was yesterday. I mean, yet. May still happen. But if we can get all these quests done, that'd be cool. Be well on our way to 37, if not 37 after them as well. So much deeps. Okay. I guess we firewalled against the shamans because they do blast wave. And I don't really want to be one shot by a blast wave. We hated that guy though. He got fucked up. 190 damage per second. Alright, the explosive power of Mage is quite good now, I would say. The bigger the crits, the more enjoyment for me. Like even when we don't crit, it's still very strong. Maybe if we get lucky, the next time we're playing Grocket, we can also make Dreamweave items. They don't have any stam on them, but they will make our damage go up. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about living so much as having fun. It's also how I go through real life. Living is cool and all, but if I die, I die. But as long as I'm having fun, I'm all good. It's always how I've played real life. Trolls are respawning quite fast. Well, at least Grocket is faster than Frand. It would have been a bit awkward if Frand was faster. I think Frand's gonna be faster than my Rogue, just because we're doing like the extra stuff on the Rogue. But I don't think we need to really do much extra stuff going forward, so I think that will change as we approach level 40. I'm pretty sure the Rogue will pull ahead time-wise. I mean, Ali is still blasting. Priest consistency and not having to ever drink is so good for leveling. Like, really fast class for leveling. I did not expect it. When I first started the Priest, I was 100% expecting it to be like the slowest class ever when it came to leveling. Apparently Spirit Temp is pretty strong. Who knew? All those Priest Giga Chads out there that were waiting, and it's like, yeah, Priest is about to learn today. Glad I did. It's like the real reason behind the Medley, you know, just learning about all the classes that I haven't played. Obviously there's classes that I have played that are in it, like Rogue, Warrior, Hunter. Those are pretty much the big ones. But then there's all these classes that I haven't even touched. I'm like, this is a way to touch them while not burning myself out if I hate one of them, because I've got to play all of them. Like, if I only had to play Warlock, I probably would have quit. I don't mind Affliction Warlock, but man, when I was playing Demo, I was like, that's the most unfun I've had playing World of Warcraft, I think. And I played Enhancement Shaman for 60 levels. That wasn't exactly the most fun thing I've ever leveled in my life. There were definitely moments of fun, but there were a lot of moments of auto-attack Andy waiting for Wind Fury to proc, you know? I still think the final video of the Shaman's playthrough though is my favourite video I've ever made when it comes to hardcore, just because I went out there fully buffed, ready to wreak things. I played that like it was either I live or I die. That was really fun. It's a little bit different to just leveling. Because obviously you still want to live while you're leveling, but easier. Like you're not really pushing yourself to do the hard stuff all the time. But that was very much just go and do all the hard stuff back to back to back. And eventually something might take us out. And it did. But we'll get revenge upon Death Clasp. If my hunter makes it to like 55, I'm gonna go fight Death Clasp. Like, I think it'll be so easy on the hunter, and we'll get revenge for Ugro, so it'll be worth it. Nice, big juicy crit. Look, our Ignite's ticking for over 100. I'm glad I put those extra points in Ignite now. 100 Ignite ticks? That's fucking ridiculous. That was a good respec, I think. A good respec this level, 100%. Drop an improved Scorch for more points than Ignite. And Master of Elements. Worth. It's game knowledge, you know. Like, this is probably gonna scale pretty well now because we get an extra like 30 damage on our fireball. And does scale pretty well now. Plus Master of Elements gives us what, 60 mana back when we get a crit on a fireball? Quite a bit. Like, that's basically a Scorch. So if we ever need some extra a little bit, come in clutch. The low fireball. 280? That rubbish. I want 500. Plus every level we get now, we get 2% extra damage. Obviously, you know, random number variance is still a thing, but sounds pretty good to me. Bastion's gonna be sick. Every 3 minutes, just get more crits. Sounds amazing. Like I'll be pressing that, obviously using it against elites whenever we have to fight one, or like a named mob, but when I'm just out here doing regular ass quests, I'm gonna be pressing that button every 3 minutes. That's a lot of hunters. Yes, and that's a multi-boxer. I've never multi-boxed in World of Warcraft. I can see the appeal, you know, having your own 5-man squad or whatever. I don't think it would be super fun though. If you were doing dungeons by yourself, maybe. You know, as the healer and the tank and the DPS, yeah, if you got all that set up correctly. That'd be an interesting challenge. The hardcore 5-man dungeon squad as yourself. Take a lot of money to set that up though. $27 a month to play World of Warcraft in New Zealand. So that's over $100. Just a chill $150 or so, you know? Yeah, easy. I don't think so. Yeah, Ignite going for 100 damage is sick. If I could get like 2 stacks of Ignite on on a Fireball as well, oh, be juicy. Like if I get a Fireball crit into a Fireball crit. Be amazing. We're definitely going into Elemental Precision after I'm done with the Fire Tree, but then I want to go into Arcane. Just grab Resilience. Bit more armor. Then we'll go back to Fire and get all the other blast talents. I think if we make it to 60 as a Fire Mage, I think it's going to be quite fun, the amount of damage we'll be blasting. Trouble is, once we hit 40 plus, that's when the game starts ramping up its difficulty again, you know? And if things continue and I'm not dying on any character and it takes like 2 to 4 months before we get to play a character between its stints, I will forget how to play some. That's probably where we're gonna lose characters later on. Is when I log off at, say, level 45 and then I don't log back in until I've done, to say, level 55 on another character, and I'm like, how do I play this one again? It's been like 4 months. Go out into the wilderness and die first mob. Like, oh. That was a short stint. Imagine. Logging into a character after months and then dying first mob. Surely it won't happen to me. But it could. Like, I'm not gonna say it won't. Of course we get the crit on the final attack. Give me some crits. I can get mana back. No crits, but I guess we don't really need it. Would have been nice, but we had enough. There was enough juice in the tank. Get him down. So I think the Fire Mage video I'll definitely be looking forward to making. If we get some big crits within it as well. Like, I'm thinking today, any content that we're doing today, we're probably not going to put in the video. Unless we get something like a blue item or a purple item. But tomorrow, definitely be recording for YouTube. So So hopefully tomorrow is just a bunch of 500 plus crits all day. But I do also want to farm the Robe of Arcana, so I'm not even sure if we'll be done with Grocket tomorrow. It would be nice to get done with Grocket tomorrow, because then I can start on the Hunter before the end of the week, and we actually can get through some of his rested experience before the weekend. There is a lot of inventory management to do on the Hunter as well. Just remembered, like, we have a lot of lever. We're gonna have to make a lot of stuff. That's not gonna be fun. But at least it will be done. Guess we can head towards the Haunted Island. I just didn't want to die. The axe throwers are kind of brutal as well, like, it's constantly doing damage to me and there's nothing I can do about it. Obviously mana shield is there, but I don't really want to spend all my mana. Always my issue with mana shield is that it is a mana shield. You know? Put it up, absorb 300 damage, but drains 2 mana per damage absorbed, so it's 600 mana gone. I was using it when I first got Mage armor, so it's like maybe it will balance out, but doesn't really. Mage armor isn't even that great even. Like, pretty equal to ice armor. Let's go towards the Haunted Island. Hopefully we can get these singing shards done, but they do look a bit dead right now. Whenever there's someone doing this quest, it's always rough. Because it's already a hard enough quest to do. The cross on that guy, so I remember he's there. We did actually get quite lucky when I did this quest on Elliot. Like, the drop rate wasn't terrible. So hopefully we can also have similar luck with Rocket. But I'm not focusing on that just yet. Go over the river. It's not really a river, is it? It's an ocean that has a little island. The other guy. Want to put a skull on him. Maybe I should go back and do more Lardum though, because I feel like it will actually be quite easy with the amount of damage we have now. I think maybe we can just blow them up. We can still use the fence, but we can just blow them up. I don't know if I have to kill one, but will. Elemental water. Nice. Pretty easy quest. Go over there. I don't really want to focus on the singing crystal shards just yet. I'll continue doing like blood scalpiers and stuff. Just while this druid is here. I'll kill a few, but... Someone killed the big crocodile. Or skin there. Only a heavy? Rubbish. Get up there. No climbing this mountain unless you're this tall, and Grocket is different. Warrior here too now. Orc warrior. Hey, we got one. One from 3 mobs, that's not too bad at all. Good start. You always see warriors with their freaking target dummies out. Like, obviously engineering is really good as a warrior. I mean, it's probably really good for everything. But I've seen so many target dummies lying around. A bit. I missed my Frost Nova. Bit silly. Surely I don't die from 800 HP. Alright, we got a crit. 2 crits. Just 368 damage per second, no problem. These guys are always scary though, the shaman. Just because sometimes they press their button and you die. They press their button. The AI presses its button. Same result though, you die. Button or not. Still dead. I did it before he could. They have a blast wave? Same. But I feel like if there's ever a character that's gonna die to a thing like a blast wave, you know, a Searing Ghoul, a Blood Scalp Shaman, it'd probably be the Mage, because I don't have much HP. But my health bar is pretty small. So it's definitely the character I'm most worried about when it comes to fighting mobs like this. It's also my bag creator, so I don't actually want my mage to ever die. Mage dying is pretty diabolical for my bags, I would... the rules of the hardcore medley being as they are. Something has a character's name on it and that character doesn't exist anymore. That item shouldn't exist either. Bit harder to do with potions, but they don't have name on it anyway. So I don't think I'll delete potions if I lost my rogue. Because sometimes you do get potions from a quest. And they're also finite, you know. If I don't have an alchemist, I won't be getting potions. Tried. Too bad I already had my firewall up. That's what I mean. If he came at me, smacked me with a crit, after I had already pumped myself 300 health down with lightning shield, and then got the blast wave crit, it's an 07 rocket without firewall. I would say. Be a rough way to die. Rocket's gonna have the most time played soon. 1 hour from now. So not today, probably. Maybe. we might end up having the most time played on the Mage after today's stream. Don't know if those guys backstab, but I risked it. Went for the risk. Boop. Like 25 mana back from that fight. I was hoping for more. Like, you really want your big attacks to crit, you know, your fireball stuff, so you get big mana back, but sometimes you don't get the luck that you need. Even with our increased crit chance. Still pretty nice though. Yeah, it's a Mechano Strider, level 60 Mage. Wonder if they're gonna help someone do the ears or the. I don't even know what you gotta collect. Some bones. It's been a while since I did that. Whirlwind X thing. Like 2 or 3 months ago now, I wanna say. You just need to kill trolls, that's about all I remember. Hey look, a one-handed axe. If it was a one-handed sword, it would be great for my rogue, but it's not. We find so many one-handed axes, I'm kind of getting annoyed at it. Like, if axes were available to use on rogue, I would have so good weapons. My rogue, that would be amazing. But sadly, I am unable to wield an axe. Tell you what, I feel like more of a rogue than a warrior in real life, and I know how to wield an axe in real life, so... Don't know why my WoW character can't. But I guess it can now. So... It is what it is, you know. I think this should only get the one. Dirty resist. Nice crit make up for it though. A lot of hunters. Saw them before, but yeah, still a lot of hunters. A lot of hunters before, it's still a lot of hunters. God, that's awesome, isn't it? I love that. Crit for 500 and you're doing 700 damage. Sick. Like the DPS is crazy now. Free to play.
Hello. See you soon.
We'll leave that quest here for now.
Need help?
No point taking
See
the
you
bigger quest. We can do that one though.
Greetings.
Sindal's pretty chill. A link. Gonna use it.
Be careful.
Kill Sindel. Those are in there. I've never tried doing the thing crystal shards in that area. I wonder if it's, yeah. I would say probably not, but I think there's less mobs. But I have to imagine not many people go there because everyone goes to the other place. But I mean, there's only 5 things on the map there. There's 4 there. Basically the same. There are more than 5 mobs. No, they ain't, but... Interesting. On crit. 1 crit. Not resist. Silly. Take crit and I get a resist. I don't even know if I have enough drinks to actually make it through the rest. I guess we can just make some rubbish water. We really have to. That was weird. Don't know why that guy decided to, you know, aggro the other one and crossing over it just because he had one chasing him. Like, the other guy didn't care. Weird. Might as well try to get the singing crystal shards done now. So we only have tumbled crystal and Crocodile skins left. They can be done at the same place. weird way to be playing. He really wanted those 2 mobs so badly, but then he's doing that. There are just so many people here. Help him out. Now he seems like an asshole. Those mobs, and then I help. We don't really need to Nova, but I already pressed it. So there's a rogue and a paladin over here. Dude, our crits are crazy right now. Let's keep that up. Got me critting so crazy right now. I mean, I do love the insta respawn. I guess that's one reason to stay in this area. We're 3 people. The respawns will be pretty quick. A majority of the time. Really wants to encroach upon me. You keep seeing him like pop his head over, you know. Like, this is my area, the middle's your area, and then there's a rogue on the other end. We're all good. We've got our own little areas. We don't need to encroach upon each other. Start encroaching, we get aggressive. That's how it goes. Guy died like a champion. I didn't even notice these guys had 6 leagues until now. I've never really looked at how many leagues these guys have. 6. I'm encroaching. But I think he encroached upon the rogue, so he lost the spot. Sometimes if you encroach upon other people's spots, then other people will encroach upon your spot. So technically he forfeited his spot. That's how it goes. I do not have a mana gem right now. Oh, that was not a good resist there. Imagine getting stunned with 0 mana. That would be be a bit squeaky on the old bum time, would. 3 out of 10. Don't know where that paladin is, but rogue came over here and skinned some mobs. That was probably the closest I've felt to towards death. What just happened there? While. Down there. Push him down here so we can continue over here. Easy. Need the spawns to keep up with us. Like, I don't mind just chilling in this area, but, you know, they keep wandering over here, so... Coming at them with the same energy. We're gonna be wandering free-for-all style, whatever. Wish the drops were a little bit better. This is definitely one of my least favorite quests at times. Just because you got to deal with other people plus a sometimes bad drop rate. Now obviously you could do this quest later. There are a lot of basilisks in STV. It's just that when this quest is first available, there aren't. Just kidding, we keep killing. Rogue has skinning too if he wants. So many mobs to kill. For a third fireball. I haven't really used evocation that much. More of a, maybe I'll use it just in case. But, you know, I saw the rogue coming over and I was like, if I evocate, I can get another. Rather kill another basilisk than drink. Lose out. Halfway. Pretty much halfway through this level as well if we handed in the quest. So I guess tomorrow I will just start with trying to get Robes of Arcana. Now I'll do that until we get it. If we get it, I'm willing to spend hours there if I have to. I'd rather not, but if I have to. Sure. Because otherwise, we'll probably go into Dustwallow Marsh. Get our leveling on. You're welcome to try and get it. It's mine. He is mine. I have the high ground. You have given me, the mage, the high ground. It's exactly what they should do. Mage is like the hero class of vanilla WoW, and you should all bow down to mages. At least that's what I think of mages. I would never personally bow down to a mage, but, you know, they are the hero class of the game. They can do everything. They can AoE farm, they can solo shit, they can boost you. Whatever you want. Gross resist there. But I will say, I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, Fire Mage. And probably it's just because of all the big crits and stuff, because I really like those. But it's not bad. Not bad at all. You see with the damage scaling higher and higher. It's one way to make me fall in love with a class. Just keep the damage, like, scaling constantly. Priest is pretty nice because of that. Fire Mage is even better though. Why Rogue feels good, because every level you basically just do more and more damage. Makes it more and more fun. Oof. Get smacked, mate. 7 out of 10. The mana isn't so bad either, like, compared to Boomkin, let's say. Having to play Boomkin, well not having to, but playing Boomkin and then playing Mage afterwards, it's a pretty good breath of fresh air. Just because the mana isn't as bad. Oh, it's just one more to go. We're actually been pretty lucky with this quest. Like, it hasn't been as fast as I think Alia was. But it's not been super slow. A heavy hide. Now the question is, do I want to do the other two quests before I finish today? Kinda conflicted about it right now. Like those two are assisting each other. The paladin and the rogue have become best buddies to combat against the mage oppression. But I'm done, so that's fine. We did it. Alright, let's head back to Nessenwiri. That man a sheep. I think you can get different polymorph forms in this version, right? I'm pretty sure they have cat polymorph in Vanilla WoW. I know they have the one from Zul'Gurub. Pretty sure they do at least. It would be cool to get cat poly. I don't remember what it requires. I remember getting it on my mage in TBC. But, you know, it's been a while. How long ago was TBC at this point? Like 18 years? But a little bit of a while ago. Girthy Banana. I wonder what that name means. I should be able to buy water up here. So I might go up there and just buy some new water. Rather than having to start using the conjured water. It's rubbish.
Hey there. Be careful. Have a good one.
I buy and trade.
One wants to buy that midnight axe. Huh? Fair enough. It costs so much.
Light bless you.
We'll try to get these done today as well. A few more quests. And if we can get all of them done, we can head down to Booty Bay, hand them all in, that'd be perfect. And because Alia's video is going to have all that content, there's no point in like showing it again. I like STV a lot, but we don't need to reuse content. That guy is buffed out the wazoo. Oh. Like greater agility and everything. Like, why can't I buff him? Well, he's already got all the potions in the world. He is not doing the hardcore medley. To be fair, I don't think most people are. I know a few people in my comment section or like in my Twitch have said that they're doing it as well. Brave soldiers. Hope their things are going well. But
Light bless you.
it's a lot. It's the person who made the challenge, decided to do it, I was umming and ahhing about it for a long time. I was like, like a whole month of trying to decide what I was going to do for my next hardcore challenge. And I know, well, I knew this one was going to be the longest. But I also wanted to do something different to what other people have done on YouTube. And I couldn't find anyone else that had done a challenge like this. I created content. Now we just need everyone else to appreciate that created content. Spread the word. No, I don't. I don't mind people like telling their friends about content that I'm making, stuff like that, but like I don't want people to go into other YouTube channels. Watch this. I always find that weird. I think I raised a pimple, so hopefully it doesn't start bleeding, which will be weird. Blood on stream? Get rid of it. Seems fine. No blood. Almost got 250 skinning. Damn, are these crocodiles resistant to fire or something? I mean, it makes sense with their thick hides. But you wouldn't think fire would be like the thing that they resist. Speaking of thick hides, I wouldn't mind some. Oh yeah, we also have the blueprint. I completely forgot about that one. Here we go. Eat that with your thick hide, you bastard. Stick that in your thick hide. Strange. You seem graveyard rears? What about them? Alright, I think someone just recently went up there, so I don't want to go up there. Obviously he's asking me if I want to do the SM graveyard rears, but it's the way it was said. SM graveyard rears? Like... Well, that's... They have a fire ward. That's annoying. If I was playing not hardcore Medley, I would do all the dungeons on the Mage. I think it would be fun. Now, obviously, people would expect me to be a Frost Mage. So they'd probably be like, why can't you AoE? There are reasons. Gotta blast these guys as hard as possible before they get their ward up. I didn't want to turn my camera. when you're lazy and you're just like, oh man, just ran behind me. rough. Yeah, if they get their ward up, then they're annoying. So... gotta hope that they don't. Any mob that has a fire ward. One of the worst mobs in the game. Just any of them. Because it's not something that's easily countered, you know? We have rank 6 Frostbolt, but... ugh. It's like half the damage of a fireball, and it's the same cast time. Not something I really want to praise. Thankfully, they also have a fire shield that they try to put up from time to time, and that means they don't put the... So is page 1 the page that I need on Baumer? It might be. I think it was one of the early ones. Got close. Perfect. These guys do drop a lot of pages, which is definitely appreciated. Because, well, when you got 8 characters doing the pages quest, you need a lot of pages. Heard a lot of helicopters fly over recently. I don't know why, because like when we first moved in here, there was like a whole year where I didn't hear any kind of aircraft or anything, but now seems to be a lot of helicopters. Me a bit curious as to why there are helicopters so much. Yes, it's so bad when they get their thing up. Especially with a fire wand. Not great. You resisted my counter spell. Click that. Don't have a hotkey for. It's on the maybe I will put it on the bar every now and then to use it button, basically. Yes, sir. Shredder's on its way. Don't really want to have to fight the Shredder. Chose poorly, mate. Halfway through this level. Bad, not bad. Been quite a long day today. It feels like it's been longer because I started an hour later. Getting some good nighttime gaming and, you know, nighttime hours and WoW. You did. Strong Iron Lockbox. It's our second lockbox that we've had drop in the hardcore medley so far. And I want to say both of them have come from Grocket. If it's true, that's interesting. He's a lockbox discoverer. The problem with the lockboxes is because of the way that the rules are in the medley, I'm not really allowed to touch them until I'm playing the rogue. Because I'd rather open it when I get to the rogue so I don't open something and see an amazing item that I can't actually use. So I'll just open them all when I get to Lena. And we'll see what we get. And if she has to pass out some loot places, then that's cool. But otherwise, it's going to be a little... a little scuffed. Like my throat. Getting into dangerous territory over here, so we'll kill this one and then stop moving. Kaboom! Not to mention there's also stealth cats. So there's big guys and stealth cats. Pretty dangerous place. It's interesting how the AI decides to like use wards. Because when I was fighting the water in Duskwood, they have frost and fire ward. And because I opened with frost, it warded frost, but then it warded fire right after it. I now understand why they're called water. I'd never fought them on a caster before. Like a caster that actually uses fire and frost. Because I've got 2 scrolls of agility, I'll send those off to Rugen. Really like to get these cards done so I can get the crocodiles done. Crystals, rather. Not shards. The shards were the other quest. Done some good grindy quests today, though. I'm pretty happy with that. As I said, tomorrow I might have to farm for the Robe of Arcana. That'll be our big challenge. Wait for it to drop. Surely it drops. Yeah, if I can get the Robes of Arcana recipe, that'd be perfect. It's like a 2% drop rate. We'll see. See how good 2% drop rate actually is, you know. The 5% drop rate wasn't very good for Rugen when we were farming large fangs. But I need that for my Warlock quest. It'll be one of those difficult things. Out of fun. Trying to get the crocodile skins before we go back because I want to climb the tower. Go up there to get the key. There was someone up there when I first arrived. Might as well wait. But now, hopefully it's free. So we'll get a few Crocolus. And then head back. I got hiccups as well. Maybe not hiccups, just burpees. My throat has been a bit under attack lately. Ooh. A vicious hammer. A level 30. Two-handed mace. 34 attack power. Some strength and stamina. That is actually sick. You know, because Balmer wasn't going to get an item from Francie, because she's been played before Francie, I guess we just found Balmer a new weapon. Cool. That might be about the best blue that I've found during the hardcore medley now. I'll take that. Awesome. So fun when you loot a blue item. It's like, oh, thanks. So unexpected. Can't be that great when I loot a epic item also. Eventually, we'll loot an epic item. Surely. Surely we won't go 8 characters to 60 without an epic item. Be rough. The last 2 characters have found 2 blue items. And now we've found one with Grocket, so if he finds another one... Man, that first character that doesn't find 2 while I'm playing it, that's gonna be rough. I guess Lena didn't, but she only had to do 3 levels. Really that long. But she found 2 earlier in the medley. In fact, I think I found 3 on Lena. She's actually ahead still. Maybe I should start tracking how many blues we've found on each character. So I guess I have YouTube series for that, right? I don't really need to track it. Crocodiles spawning fast, but we're done. That man is in the ground. His head in the sand, literally. He doesn't want to know about my blues. But yeah, I'll give this to Balmer. That'll be a massive upgrade. Like, it's only 2.9 speed. But it doesn't really matter. That should easily get us to level 40 with that. Pretty cool. Guess we don't really need to do more Lardum on Balmer now. Weapon. Like, we'll still do more Lardum, but we don't need to do him the weapon. The fact that he didn't pull his friend there. No, you bastard. Not here. The worst place you could do. So I think we're at 8 blue items in the hardcore medley now. Like that we've collected from loot. Obviously not the crafted ones. We've crafted quite a few. But that's pretty good. Considering we're still in the level 30s. Because usually I haven't... I think Ugro looted one in the 30s. But I think Franker's first one was like level 50. Wasn't super lucky when... Man, kill this man. Go kill that man. What fun. Yes, fire shield. Okay. Interesting development. Should be fine. But interesting. Maybe we're not as fine. Gonna go over here. Want him to drop his ward. I can put it back up. That was a hard fight. Ward dropped, and he was like, I'm gonna do what they call a pro gamer move. Put that shit back up. Well, that was a healing potion and mana gem, but that was a level 38 mob as well. After already killing 2 level 35 mobs, so. Mage has power. And flexibility with sheep and all that. Sounded so weird. The fuck? The heat rocket? Alright. 2 more humbled crystal. Then we are GG. Now I just looked at the stream time and it was 4:44:44. Nice. I missed with my cone of cold. I was like slightly lower than he was. Guys actually suck to fight with the fire ward. Just every mob that has a fire ward just sucks. I hate them. Nice animation there, Rocket. Never be alone. Bird is called Experience D. Experience D what? Yeah. And there's a shredder up my ass. Huh? You heard me. It's even worse when you get a crit, so you get an ignite, and then they're just like, I'm a fire ward. Fuck. Second time I've used evocation today, though. We're definitely getting into that point where we're actually having to use our tools. Good. The kind of gameplay I like. Having to actually use my buttons. Having buttons to actually use, unlike, you know, playing a Ret Paladin. I have no skin in any, like, streamer drama, but there was a video on Savix's live stream channel yesterday. And he was, like, talking to a Ret Paladin streamer. And they were having a little beef. It was kind of funny. But it's funny because there's people that like playing Ret in like classic WoW. I don't mind it because sometimes you get randomly giant crit RNG, but that's pretty much all it is. The gameplay of it would bore the shit out of me if I was raiding. There is no way I could ever raid in classic WoW as a Ret Paladin. Like, I would rather play a video game I don't like playing than play a Ret Paladin in a raid in classic. I'm gonna be honest. Because that would make me hate World of Warcraft. I like when you counterspell, but you're also like channeling the next fireball and then you just don't have an animation, you're just standing there. It would be better if he started T-posing. So I have 0 bag space. But we do have a cool two-handed maze. That's great for Balmer, because I was a bit miffed that I wouldn't be able to create a new weapon with Francie for Balmer. But yeah, looting a blue item, so I actually have an item that I can level up with nicely. That's awesome. It's so annoying to have to cast a crossbow. That's really annoying too. Just the fact that that man would not die. So he gets another fire ward up there. What the fuck? Damn video games sometimes are. Sometimes it does everything in its power to fuck you over. World of Warcraft. Alright, I'm done with the crystals. It was actually a hard quest to do on the Fire Mage. For obvious reasons. Couldn't hit any of them. Now, let's head out of STV. We've got to go down to Booty Bay, hand in the quest. We'll check the enchanters on the way out. Of course. I will, of course, check the enchanters on the way out. I will say though, from that drama that I was talking about earlier, like I don't really care. I don't know either party, really. You know, I watch streams from time to time. But there are a lot of classic WoW creators whose egos are quite large. Private Forsen, he's going down the road. Maybe I can actually save him. I did say third time's a charm. I just need some drink. And we'll get to it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that make classic WoW content that have egos that are pretty big for whatever reason. I wouldn't say it's just a classic WoW content creator thing, you know. Retail content creators do it too, but it's just weird. Alright, I get to actually save Private Forsen this time. Well met. Now you die. First. You've already killed him a few times. I was unable to save him, but I will this time. Like, I hope it would never happen to me. Like, if I became a big content creator, I hope that I wouldn't get a giant ego, but I don't think I would. Because I'm like 37 this year. I've already dealt with the ego phase, you know? I think I would just continue to be myself. Got a pretty good grip on reality these days. There's enough other people in the world making the world shit that I don't have to.
King's honor, friend.
Plus, it would make me feel too happy to be able to highlight other people. Like, that's just the sort of person I am. If I had the opportunity to, you know, help other people grow as well.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
We'll leave that
Like
quest. Quest we can do when we come back to do the rest of the cures and stuff. Like, there's other content creators that are in a similar boat as me. Like, not very discovered. Get in there. You know, we're over 250 subs now. So we're slowly getting there. We got like 70,000 views on YouTube. My content isn't going to be for everyone because I'm not making super flashy, crazy zoomer edits and stuff like that. My thumbnails aren't like super spectacular because I just like some minimalistic stuff. But we're getting there. If I ever got to like 1,000 subs on YouTube, I'd feel pretty happy. Be like, that's a success. But there are other smaller creators like myself that I'll sometimes watch a video of, and it's like, yeah, this guy's definitely in a similar boat to me. Like, he's a good creator, he's just not discovered. And considering some of the comments that I have on some of my YouTube videos, they're like, I can't wait to see you blow up and shit like that. It always gives you that little boost, you know. I don't even know if I want to be a massive content creator, but I appreciate anyone who thinks that I can be. I think I always will. But especially those people that subbed early, right? Those people are the real The real ones. How do you resist? Night Blades. We've got another enchanter over here. Kaboom. Alright, they didn't drop it. Let's go to the other farm. I don't even know if the Robe of Arcana recipe is actually going to drop for us, but I'm willing to try. Like, if we manage to get it easily, I think 38 happens tomorrow. If not, see. It's pretty easy to focus on, like, comments that suck compared to positive comments, but I do still really love when I get, like, a positive comment about something. I've tried many different things with my editing and, you know, hoping for some feedback when I do it, and I never get any, so it's like, we're not a big channel though, so it's fine. But there's been times where I've like put in the action replay camera or something like that, and it's like, I want to see how people think about this. But then it's just silence, so I'm like, okay. Go back to not doing it. But I showed that I can. Take silence as a neutral thing, you know? People aren't excited or unexcited about something. No enchanters. Because I'm not farming them yet, I'm not gonna kill them for them. But tomorrow, I will probably be running between these two farms and just killing everything. And hoping that the Robes of Arcana don't take too long. Damn, she's a bit on the road, huh? You be out there. So we'll fly down to Booty Bay, hand in all these quests. Gonna give us about 10,000, maybe a bit more experience. And we'll be looking pretty to hit 38 tomorrow if the Robes of Arcana drop. I don't know if I'm willing to spend a whole day trying to get them. But I'm willing to spend like an hour or two. And I hope that I actually have the materials. That would be awkward if I didn't. But that was a good quest in STV, definitely. Good quest session. And this hammer. Very happy about that. Baumer. He'll be happy about it. Like I said, it's a bit of a faster weapon, but feel good. How'd I leave combat? I thought for sure I was going to be in combat with that bird the whole time. Go send mail before I go down to Booty Bay so I don't bags rubbish. Check the spreadsheet for the pages. Let's see. Pages of Strangleform. We do need page 1 on Balmer. And I think that is it for her. Me just check. Got 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 4, 25, 26. Yep. The Balmer is done. Balmer has all pages of Strangleform. Amazing. Alright, Francie. Page 4. Just the page 4. Francie. Anything else? No, probably. Garland is the next character we're prioing. He needs a 4. That as well. Here's the other one. What would be the next character that we pro? Like Rugen, I don't know if Rugen will have enough time to finish it. Maybe we just leave them on Grocket. 6, 20, 18. Good. I got these to send to Francie. Completely forgot I had them. That can go to Rugen. Lockbox to Lena. And that should be good. Go down.
How are you?
Booty Bay hand in quest.
Safe travel.
And we'll end for the day. Pretty good day of leveling, I would say. We started, what, 4 bars into 35, and we should be ending about 4 bars away from leveling. Hasn't gotten to the point yet where it's taken forever to level, but we are gonna get there. So tomorrow we'll start with Robes of Arcana farming, because I really would like to get that quest going on my Warlock. If we can get that item, I'm not sure if we can, but it's at least worth to try. And assuming that goes quickly, we'll push for 38. Also, I'm pretty sure my mage, as long as we're not stuck farming Robes of Arcana for hours, pretty sure my mage should be 38 one day before my 38 warrior. And then you guys can see just how long I screwed around on that warrior. Like, I basically spent a day just fishing on that character. Really was something. "15 days played in the Medley, by the way. It's 15 weeks. Pretty much. The amount I stream. So we're almost 4 months in. Which makes sense because I started like the 28th, 29th of December. Four months of leveling in hardcore WoW, and no characters dead yet. We're not even halfway. See, I was thinking it was a 9-month project, assuming some characters die. If none of the characters die, it might be a year project. Might need some content deaths in the future. I don't know if I can play WoW for a year straight.
What's up? Keep it real. Have a good one.
Leave that quest here for now.
Be good.
Not really a great quest for me to do anyway on the Mage, but, you know. I don't think that elite crocodile will be that bad to take down.
What's up? Hurry back! Keep it real! Hurry back!
Another wand?
Keep it real!
40-ish quest.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
Like this music, it's very
Glad I could
relaxed.
help!
Won't be wearing nose.
Keep your nose clean in my town. Adventure awaits.
Water Elementals quest is easy for me to do right now, but it's so out of the way.
Mage traveler.
I don't think I'll do it
There's
just yet.
opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Yeah. 3.5 bars until level. I got even further than I thought I would. Nice. I'm gonna fly back to Stormwind.
What's on your mind? Be good.
That's Sentinel Hill. Okay. Not too much further. So I could do water elementals. I just don't really want to run back down here and go back in. I'd rather do it all around level 40 when we come back. Or high 30s, like 38, 39. We'll see. We'll see what we have. Next up in the leveling, though, it's probably going to be Dustwallow Marsh. Quite a few things we can do there. I don't know how far we go into 37 with Dustwallow Marsh, though. Like, we might not make it even halfway. So then I'll probably have to pivot over to a Raffi. There are still, you know, there's quests. So we're not out. It just might get a bit tougher to get to where we need to go. Pomp of Sorrows. Rather do that high 30s. A good day of leveling. Cold day of leveling. I'm freezing. I've had my heater on all day. It's not working. It ain't helping at all. So when we're gonna start getting Wildvine. I know the trolls at like level 40 trolls drop it. Like these guys down and around here drop Wildvine, I'm pretty sure. Here too. But we need a lot of it for tailoring items and level working items. Wonder how far I'll be able to take level working. I guess we're not getting much thick leather just yet, so probably not too high, but mind getting a few pieces of nightscape. Before I play the rogue next. See.
What can I do for you?
Means Storm.
See you around.
Completely fucked up and we. But yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. I am willing to push to 38 tomorrow if the Robes of Arcana actually drop in a reasonable amount of time. It's gonna be a hard padding to get, but I want it, so I'm gonna grind for it. Sometimes we've got to grind for things. Probably not going to be as bad as like Mongoose Elixir, Nightscape Braces, Headband, all that stuff, so. Or Wicked? Yeah, Wicked Braces. Mongoose Elixir again. Already grind for it once. It took an hour and a half last time. How long will it take this time? Hopefully it takes like 2 minutes so I can make the video when we're grinding for it. The fastest grind of my hardcore WoW journey. Because I'm pretty sure the first grind for it was my longest grind of my hardcore WoW journey. Now it's not anymore, but it was back then. The iridescent pearls was 2 levels of grinding. More or less. It was about 4 hours of game time back then. It isn't even that much when you really think about it. Right. I'm gonna buy another bag slot. Put these pages in. Ask me why I put them that way. Could potentially, well, not quite. I'm gonna say we could potentially get 150 first aid, but would be one off no matter what. We sent some wool cloth to Friend because she's 1 level off, I think. And Grocket's gonna be close. He's gonna need some extra, but every other character should be pretty good. Just because of tailoring. Like both of those characters have been helping with tailoring. Alia helped as well, but she got pretty lucky and actually hit 150.
What can I do for you?
She's almost up to Mage Weave now, which is great.
Have a good one.
Good one. Drop this in the bank, and then we log out. So thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching.
King's honor, friend.
I should be back tomorrow.
Careful.
It is raid night, but the raid actually ends at a reasonable time now without daylight savings, so I'll try to go to bed earlier. Last night I stayed up watching Attack on Titan a little bit, so that's why I was late today. I needed the extra hour of sleep.
For the Alliance.
I love that show. I watch it all the time. I'll watch it so many times. The best show. But yeah, we'll try to finish off Grocket tomorrow and get started on Rugen. No matter what though, I think Grocket is done this week. So we will get to play Rugen for a little bit and hopefully utilize some of his rested experience before the weekend. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one.